destroyed, he stitches the pieces, one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine, fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar. Solo on the mic for this here episode number... Oh, goodness, I don't remember what episode this is. Episode 8 of The Last Caretaker. I've been so enthralled with this game that I lost track of the numbers. So last time we met happened to be last night, which was a fantastic stream. We had a whole lot of fun. We got a whole lot of things done. Yeah, so tonight I got a few things to show off. There's been a few changes even since last night. The base, something happened to the base. I don't know what happened. Call it gremlins, call it ghost, but something changed in the middle of the night. So let's go see. So, hey, what's going on here? Okay, so we still have our batteries here, and everything's all good here, and all the stuff is all depleted here. But what happened to our recycler and our fabricator? And all of our boxes, all of our loot? Where'd it all go? Oh, everything looks all empty. What happened? Everything's like gone. Oh no. Did the game crash? I don't know. No, game didn't crash. I was bored. I emptied it all out. I scrapped just about everything. I put at the end of the stream, we built the recycler over there, and we scrapped the bottom floor. Well, I actually scrapped everything in the top, even out on the outskirts. There's nothing over there. Then we come around here, and we notice a nice dark blue. Hey, Laura, welcome in. A friend is likely calling me back soon, so I may have to get off this phone. Just a heads up, might be able to switch to laptop in a bit. Sounds good. Hey, Mr. Teds is in the house, too. All right. We have Amanda Amazing and Just Kristen's Brian and a Turkey. So, yeah, there's Just Kristen. This is why you should never leave a Steel Nevar board. Yeah, just wait. It gets, yeah. So let's just go ahead and turn on our flashlight. We've got this mysterious blue cord that goes over the wall. Oh, where does it go? Oh, let's follow this mighty blue cord. Oh, we have a couple of solar panels over here. Okay, follow the blue cord. Where does it go? Where does it go? Oh. It finds a bunch more batteries. Oh, and it goes up there. Okay. And then we go, oh, let's follow the blue cord. Oh, we got a whole bunch of little cans here. Oh, there's a recycler and our fabricator. Oh, why did it get over here? Well, let's follow the magical little blue cord. Oh, what's this little red button do? Let's push this. Ta-da! We've got some lights. And look at the wiring nightmare that is this. Ta-da! Like I said, I was aboard Nevar. Never leave aboard Nevar. So, this actually does make some sense. Yeah. So we have power that comes in on this side of the building. All of the stuff that's over at the old little base power station, plus these relays, all funnels in, goes into the batteries, funnels in. This one, all these lines come up here. This line across powers. So down there is the saltwater pumps, and then that line powers those pumps. That then turns into fresh water, which goes into the freshwater tanks, which then goes over here, goes into this machine, and also into the fabricator. So, all right. So that's the fresh water and saltwater mess and all those pipes. So then we come into here. This machine runs on carbon dioxide, fresh water, and electricity, and it makes methane and oxygen. So the two oxygen tanks, one goes out and goes over to the fabricator. One of them comes out of the oxygen, comes out here and goes over here to this oxygen tank, which also feeds up to that line that goes on up to the rocket. This line here, this one is the methane line, comes out. It also banks over and connects into the fabricator. And then it comes over here, connects in to the methane tank, but also goes up and over and to connect to the rocket. Then we have this tank, which is the carbon dioxide. Well, that comes out of the big generator. So it takes petrol and produces carbon dioxide and makes electricity. So we had to run this one back around to feed it back into the electrical grid. So then the petrol comes into these tanks here. I'll go through this line in a bit, but the petrol comes in, goes through this line. It also feeds over into the fabricator, and then it comes over here and feeds into the generator. So then what I haven't done yet is, because I was waiting for all you folks, and plus we have a mission that we need to do, but all three of those lines come up. So like the electric to charge the rocket is right here. This one here is the oxygen that comes out of the white tank down there. So that way then we can plug up and charge for the oxygen. And then the methane comes up from over there as well, comes up, comes over here, and we can hook up to the methane and we can fill up the rocket there. And this here is something that I missed. Oh no. So it is crazy. It is complicated. It's taken a whole lot of time to figure out, but a whole lot of fun too. So let's see. We got to rotate. Nope. Oh, rotated too many. So yeah, I've pretty well cleared everything down here. It's all pretty well empty. And then, excuse me one second. So then down here is where the saltwater pumps are, and they get all turned on. Yeah, how you doing? Let's turn on some saltwater. How you doing? So the petrol line that I had told you about comes down here, all the way down this catwalk, jump down the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah, comes around, goes down, all the way down to the boat. So once we're ready for that, we can do that. Okay, so let's turn off our flashlight because we're burning through the electricity. Jump. But the fact that we can now park our boat here and get into this area much, much faster. You notice that there's a cross pattern down on the piling. So that way then we go get petrol. That's going to be part of the mission tonight, is to go find petrol. And as long as we can land somewhere on the square, we have a connection to draw the petrol up to the station. I do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah. Whoop. And it's Friday. Whoop. 1 second here. Getting a message. Gotta check that message. Make sure that all the audio is all good. There we go. All right. It's Friday, everyone. Day before Thanksgiving. Yay! Boop, boop. All right. So now we have lots of little junction boxes so that we can connect to and get charged. At least. What do you think, everyone? How did I do? And it gets all the lights are pointed at the rocket. It gets really dark over here, so I crafted these lights here. And there's one up there too. And then this one's like a 360 light. But I wired them, just the lights, off of this line. So that way then I can hit this power button and it turns them on and off. So then I'm not having to crawl up there and switch them all off. And then if I hit this button, it turns on all the freshwater, the saltwater pumps, the freshwater machine, and pumps, fills up the everything else. So little one button clicks turn things on, and then we have all these different types connected into the machine. So now we can pretty well craft anything, as long as we have the materials, which that's why we need a little more petrol, so we can run the generator to make the carbon dioxide, to make the methane, and the oxygen to feed into the ship. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good today. Just a little bit of roughness here at the beginning, but I think it'll smooth out as we go. Thank you for asking. But I think our first thing, let's see. Let's check our inventory. We got some bullets. We've got our rifle. And we got a full backpack. And so I think we go like this. And we connect this here to our rifle. Yeah. I did connect that to the rifle, right? Yeah, it's connected to the rifle. Okay. So, I think we investigate down there. So, I've given it a lot of thought. It's like, okay, how do I get out of here? Because I can see bad guys down there. You can clearly see bad guys. You can also to see a robot friend hanging out here. So how do I get out? Well, these are like jets that come out, and I think when we're all done, we just bail off of here closest to the ship and we head out that way. But I'm thinking that down here is some way to get to that platform and walkway that's underneath the powerhouse. I think that's how we have to do it, because I've looked all over and I haven't been able to find a way to get to that catwalk. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to drop down and grab our little friend, or knock our little friend down. On our way down. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we got lots of yucky. Every direction. Okay. So let's... Sorry, little friend. All right. Which direction do we start? Uh-huh. Well, that one looks like a good direction. There's all kinds of squishy noises and yuck. All right. So we're going to go ahead and turn on our light. So then any leeches that come after us will immediately get vaporized by the light. Come on, pop. Thank you. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. Yeah. See, that's how you do it. Although our battery is like uber low already. Uh-huh. That flashlight does a good job, but boy, does it eat up the power. We may actually have to come back. Do this in multiple stages, because it's like so much. But we're getting some goodies. Oh, we got another little friend. Let's take him up here. I think that's everything. Yeah, this line is clear. Okay. So I think this way looks promising. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to switch to the other weapon. Because we got quite a bit of ammo for it. Put this away. Grab that cord, put that cord away. Oop, one. Okay. Surprise! Okay. Looks like we got one last big one. Yeah. That actually worked a little better. We got a couple of friends. Okay. Gotta make sure that we're collecting all the loots. Oh, there's something right there. Do, 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 do. And the amazing one has made it here to the homestead today. She is here in the building, everyone. Yeah. We're going to connect this to self. And we're going to change V and empty the backup battery into us. There we go. And then we... Nope. Oh, not that one. Woohoo! Alright, so grab cable self. And then put it away. So now we have a little bit battery juice. Surprise, motherfucker! What did you ask for Christmas? How about a bullet? Oh no! What's this at? Oh no, did you not make it back from the heist? Oh... It sent to everybody. Nobody made it back from the heist. Oh no. Snuck in at the last second and tossed me off the boat. I see how it was, Just Kristen. So as you can tell, I went through lots of resources building up all of that stuff, and oh, we missed one. We missed one. One of the bad guys. You thought you could get away from me? I don't think so. Say hello to my little friend. What the hell was that? Something went rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh. Ah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Everything's audio sounding good. Hopefully everybody's having a real good time. They're getting all their family that's coming over all settled. Hopefully we don't have any exploding turkeys, frozen turkey fryer incidences. There, for the longest time, every year and even I actually did see one this year where the fire department puts out the little video, hey, make sure you do your turkey right or things are gonna explode. Wait, I jumped on the last second. I didn't see anyone else. Maybe when you jumped on, you pushed her off. Huh? Huh? I see how it is. The other guy I'm watching play this has found an oil rig, but just discovered he needs to be level 20 to make diesel. He's setting up the rig ahead. Anyway, yes. I know where I need to go for the oil rig. It's on the map. It's a long ways off. But, got to drive them clicks and the traffic, so got to make it kind of, ooh, will steel find oil? Yeah, it's clearly marked on the map. Even steel could find it. Ooh, we're getting low on ammo. Ooh, wow. Uh-huh. Did not realize we were so low on ammo. Hello? We have to go to the backup. And the backup doesn't do hardly anything because it's a shotgun effect. It only does. Hey, it's working slowly. We're going through the rounds, but that's okay. As long as we clear this tunnel, I'll go through every ounce of bullets that I've got. Something tells me you're not bad at directions anyhow. For some odd reason in video games, I am. I get turned around, south is north, north is south, and I just like, oh my gosh, I can't figure out where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? But at least in this game, there's a big bright yellow marker that will pop up and it'll say, hey, you need to go this way. This tunnel and everything in it is clear. However, I am not seeing the way onto that catwalk. It was pretty straightforward, cut and dry. There was no shafts, no little alcove, so there's something that I'm missing up above to get onto that other catwalk. Because there was nothing. Oh no, in real life, I'm real good at directions. In real life, if I've been somewhere just one time, if I've driven somewhere, I can drive right back to it. Okay, this way. Yeah, in real life, I have an internal compass that tells me where north is at all times. Okay, so we've collected all of the little friends. So, natural born tracker, yes. It stems from the fact of spending so much time in the woods with my father. Growing up, we spent a lot of time in the woods, and you had to know which direction you were going, or else you would, yeah. So you had to adapt very fast. So, Laura, go ahead and close your eyes while we do what we have to do, unfortunately. Keep them closed. We got quite a few of them here, unfortunately. Okay. I thought that there was one more. All right. You can open your eyes now. Ah, be right back. That works too. Just flat leave. But please come back. Please come back. Hey, there's a shark. There's a Bruce. So the boat's not that direction, but there's that catwalk right there. We can see the catwalk. Can't get to the catwalk. There's no pipes, no hatches, no nothing in here. You watch, we'll bungee jump off of there in order to find a way and get onto it, and then we'll find, this nice little path. Damn, it gets dark when you turn out the light. I know, that's how light works. Captain Obvious. I haven't got to mansplain anything all day. Okay, there's our boat. There's no sharks. But there is some squid, so we're going to do a mad jump. Put our gun away, and we're going to swim as fast as we can to the boat. We got our light on. Yay, we live. You stay outside. Okay. It's been quite a while since we saw the boat. Turn off our flashlight. We don't need that. Charge it. And then we'll get ourselves a game plan here, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them. So, as our good friend Het would say. Boy, that thing is loud. Did you give us any titanium? I don't see any titanium. Oh. No titanium. Okay. Wow. I thought we were getting low on resources, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's really dark out there. Okay. We'll just Give it a wait. Yeah, so, yep, the amazing one has made her way up here to the homestead. All the Thanksgiving groceries have been procured. So we are ready for the meal tomorrow. We are going to do, as we talked last night, we are going to do a ham instead of a turkey because it's just her and I. So if we were to do a big old turkey, a whole lot of it would go to waste before we could eat it all. Though I know we could freeze the turkey, what's left of the turkey, but we'd be eating turkey sandwiches till Christmas off of a full bird. Oh, I did do a few changes on the boat. I moved this biomass petrol maker down here, so now we can put biomass in here and it will make petrol for us. And then we can hook this up to this fabricator to make our fire grenades or our flamethrower or what have you. So this is kind of a contained unit now. All right, it's starting to get daylight. I did move this out here, so this is the one that biomass to make diesel. Excuse me, to make diesel, which we now have a box here for collecting all of the extra biomass. And yeah, I know that you're supposed to save a lot of biomass for making the food for the gels and all that, but I have so much omega-3 block jellies, it's not even funny. Could use some more carbohydrates, so I'll kind of steer clear of the greens and just kind of make the browns into diesel. But I reallocated the solar panels and the wind turbines to fit a little bit better, and added 2 petroleum tanks up here that are fed over. But this line also feeds into the diesel, so you can use the same lines through the same color and the same box. You just can't put diesel and petrol at the same time into the line. So just one at a time, and then it'll feed over to the petrol or into the diesel tank. And then that tank is connected to these tanks, which is connected to these tanks. So, yeah. Plus, you have a lot of bio nuggets available to you. Yes, lots of bio nuggets. Okay, so we've done pretty well everything that we can do other than find our way onto that catwalk. So, if anybody in the chat knows how to get to that catwalk, please let me know. I will gladly take that hint on how to get to that catwalk. But until then, I think we should head for the oil rig. One second. I think we need to save real fast, because we're about to undertake a journey, an incredible journey. I'm going on an adventure, like Frodo Baggins. All right. Oh, time out. Let's mark on the map. All right. So we know where we have to go. And unfortunately, not there. And it's not there. It's there. So, unfortunately, the map doesn't zoom out far enough. We are down here. So, we've got a whole map to get across. 14 kilometers. And unfortunately, we do not have the diesel to make the trip fast. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Maybe once we get over there and we find the diesel and all of that stuff, Maybe then we'll have the diesel to get back. But until then, we're kind of stuck on electrical power. I know it's not what you said, but I hear Fruit Loop maggots. Oh, yeah. Oh, I heard Fruit Loop maggots. Hey, yeah, no, no. Extra squishy. So, yeah. But lots of angels. Oh, and off stream, I went and I checked all of the lights. And for the most part, up on all those light towers was very disappointing. The loot that I found was very disappointing. But I did find a couple of new memories, or a couple of memories up there. Oh, instead of Frodo Baggins. Oh. Fruit Loop maggots. Wow. That's quite a difference. But yeah. So now we got to get petrol so then we can turn everything on and fill up the rocket. So since it's quite the journey, we have a lot of time for folks in chat to answer. Last stream we learned that we can send 3 humans up per rocket blast. Now, I know that I put the thumbnail as hunting for oil. Or do we want to stop off and try to make another human and then head off to oil? Or do we just head straight to oil because it's going to take us quite a long time to get there? I'll let you all decide what you want to do. Stop off for a... oh, no, we couldn't. Now that I think about it, we could not stop off and start another human because we'd have to go to the seed vault first in order to get a seed. Then we would... yeah. Okay, so that sounds like a good poll question. Poll. Go to the vault, then complex, head straight to the oil. Start the poll. There we go. So we got a little while to decide, because we're slow. I would love to see like an upgrade motor number level 4 for the electric motors. But if we had diesel, we could really go. But I left a lot of room out on the deck because there could be some other things that we have to build in order to get oil or petroleum, petrol back to the rocket. We may build something else. I don't know. All right, so far we got 1 vote for go to the vault and then the complex. Oh, we got 2 votes coming in. Okay. It's looking like folks are wanting to head to the vault real quick, grab another seed, get another human going, and then head off to the oil rig. Y'all be wanting too efficient. Plus, that's kind of fun to, mix and match all of the memories and things like that in order to craft up a human. Have to do the mathematics and convert to, the metric system into the standard system of America, in order to kind of go, oh, this person's only going to be 4'2". I made a potato. Oh, we got 3 votes. Nice, nice. Definitely get your votes in. So we're kind of, if you notice, we're kind of splitting the difference between the vault and the oil rig. So we've got basically 10 kilometers before we decide. It's kind of funny how they're both in this same kind of zone. I was actually watching another streamer playing today, and he actually went all the way back. So we're out here. So we're way out. But he went back to the starting location, which is here, and the door was locked. And so he's like, how do I get it back in? And I'm like, well, you can climb up the side of the building like Spider-Man and get in through the roof. And so he climbed up to the roof, climbed back in, and then he was able to open the door again and get back in, because he went back because, unlike me, he just crafted and scrapped what little he needed in order to get out on the boat. Well, as he got out there, he was running into needing this material and fiber and iron and all of that. And he's like, I left all of that back at the starting line. So he was headed back to the start because he knew that there was a whole lot of materials there that he could scrap up and basically restart his game properly. But reason why I'm telling that story is when I was at the start, I had went through and I had scrapped pretty well everything. Well, as I was scrapping, I scrapped all these boxes. And then I noticed there was a hole in the ceiling, a little square hole. And there was stuff up there, and I could not get up into that hole. So when I saw him playing he was headed back to the start area, I asked him if he would do me a favor and head to that spot, because he hadn't scrapped all the boxes. And so he built a little pyramid out of the boxes, and he got up there. And so we learned what was up in the hole today. All right, we got 4 votes. Wow, 4 votes to go to the vault. That's like 50% of the people watching. Wow, right on. I'm thinking that that's what we're gonna do. Plus, it makes me feel good that folks are voting in the poll. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, hopefully we probably have enough diesel to make the mad dash. Yeah, we should be okay. You know what? We've got bio nuggets. Give us those bio nuggets. Oh, turn on the machine. Oh, we're gone. Let's see how much we can get in out of the diesel here. Yeah, there we go. We'll try to make some more diesel for our time-based run from the vault back to the complex. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the vote's gonna come out to, is head to the vault. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just kind of start steering that way. But get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your votes in. We still got a ways to go. Yeah, there's that weird line that I was telling you about last night. And during the storms, it's really pronounced. It really shows up. I don't know quite what that is. It's almost like a wake of something crazy big went through here. And after seeing that photo of the what's coming ahead, you know, the road map, and seeing how large that thing is compared to our boat that's classified, wonder if that's what's went through here and made this wake. That might be what killed that shark last night. Well, this trip up just got more interesting, and I'm sure very exciting for you, Steele. I forgot to... Oh! I forgot to pack undies. I'm an adult, I swear. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess somebody's going commando. Rawr. Anyway, not that type of string. I have to adjust myself in my chair here. Wow. Yeah, see that? Isn't that a kind of a crazy line? Sorry, I have to try to distract myself from that excitement. Oh. I'm just cracking up at myself. How could I forget those? You were packed. It was early in the morning, and you were packing very fast. You were like, I gotta get out of here. All right, be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I just love her. She's so great. Well, the music's really nice. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike. But Auntie and Jack, they said, nope, should be okay. So, although looking at those solar panels, I might want to shift those solar panels so they are kind of offset in some way. So that way then they don't get shadows from the other one. See, these are the things that run through my brain whenever I'm like stuck on a 7.2 kilometer drive. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, but I would make it faster if I could. I mean, we are producing diesel. We're up to 897 liters. But 897 liters is across six tanks of 2,000. So that's 12,000 total capable gallons of diesel. So 900 times 6 is 3,600. So a little over 3,600 liters in diesel. So, and it's still giving us diesel, still doing its thing. You see the little yellow line down here is just circling away. Yeah, so gambled 20,000 and rolled a 4. Eesh. But I think it'll be okay. I mean, you have what, almost 4.2 million in steel. Wow. Oh, you would have to pop up right there in our path there, Bruce, wouldn't you? Oh, speaking of which, we are all out of rifle ammo. We need some pistol ammo. Okay, rifle ammo. There we go. Had more. Just had to go get it. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, probably just have to cut my grocery budget for a month or two. Don't forget to end the poll when you're ready. Yeah, thank you. I've done several polls and it's like I keep forgetting to end the poll at the end. So it's like, then why did you put up the poll? All right. Put the gun away. And of course, Bruce pops up right in our path. He's just itching for a bullet. I'm trying to be good. You know, get them votes in, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we're down to like the last, 15 minutes. Oh, you butthead. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, we just rubbed him. We just gave him a good rubbing. Yeah, get them last minute votes in. I mean, it's gonna be like a good another 10, 15 minutes before we get anywhere close. We're down to the wire. Hey, Het, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, Medvazing, are you sure there weren't ulterior motives there? Wow. For Het, who had just joined us, drink them if you got them. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, as Het would say, our good friend. To recap, Het, hopefully you had a wonderful stream. To recap, we left the rocket area down here. We're really close to launching the rocket, but we need some petrol in order to run a generator to get the last little bit of pieces that we need. So we were going to head, not there, we were going to head up here to the oil derrick in order to get oil and convert to petrol, so then we have that material. But while we were en route, we got to thinking last night. We learned that you can fire off 3 humans per rocket. Well, we only have the 1 right now. So we got to thinking, well, maybe we should get another human. And so that way then we're ready to launch 3 humans up into space all in one go, fill up the rocket, and it'd be better, more efficient. So that's what the vote is. The poll is, should we stop off at the vault, get the seeds to craft another human? We will probably, since we're at it, we have the materials, we will probably grab 2 while we're at the vault, get them back. We'll fix up one of the second vaults, the Lazarus machines, so then we can keep 2 of them, 2 humans, and then we'll get them crafting, and then we'll head off to the oil field or the oil derrick. So that's what the poll is. Please vote in the poll. Now let's catch up on the chat. I am quite sure I strongly dislike going commando. That's true. That is true. So, yeah. The amazing one has made it to the homestead, and she has just realized that she forgot to pack her undies. Okay, so I think the diesel is all done. What we were able to produce. We produced quite a bit. Wonder if there's any more extra. Yeah, we can throw a couple more of this in here. I'll throw one of those in. Because we got to make sure that we have enough. Get those. Because like I said, I think we're going to grow it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to grab 2 seeds since we need to. If the poll comes out, I mean, we still got like a good 10-15 minutes here before we get to the seed vault, that we could clearly swerve over to the oil field if the vote changes. But I'm thinking that the seed vault is the best course of action. But we'll grab 2 seeds and we'll get them back to the complex. We'll get the 1 into the outfitted Lazarus machine, and then we'll fix up a second one real fast, and because we have resources to do that, and then we'll get 2 humans crafting. Then we'll head off to the oil field. Yeah. I'm sure most of us didn't need to hear that. Well, we're all family here. We're all just, extended family all around the world. I know the boat captain keeps leaving the helm. But it's looking pretty decent. Well, it definitely made me giggle. And I'm fond of going. Oh. Come on, Steele. We had this discussion last night. Read everything completely. Because I started to read that. I'm fond of going commando. It's like, oh, just Kristen. Wow. In and shrouded, apparently. Let me put on my glasses. Oh, I can read. Holy crap. Yeah, I laughed. Not me typing it that way on purpose. Well, you heard it in my voice how embarrassed I was whenever I read that she forgot her undies. Then you bring up, like, you're fond of going commando. It's like, whoa. Lucky high strung. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call the poll. So that way then, one, I can remember to end the poll. We've got 4 votes. Go to the vault, then the complex. I don't foresee that changing in the next, 10 minutes that we've got left on this ride. I don't foresee it changing, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Ta-da! And thank you all for voting in the poll. I'm trying to get a little better at using those little tools. Maybe there might be a one of those their stream decks under the Christmas tree this year for me. Kind of thinking I might want to get one of those with all the buttons, so that way then I can, set up some macros and have some fun widgets and things like that for the stream. Oh, there's something right there. Have we been there? What is that? Oh, outpost, refuel outpost Theta. Looks like we've been there. Do you see any extras and goodies that I may have left? I'm not seeing any extra goodies out there. Whoa, hello. That was a heck of a wave. I was looking the opposite direction. All of a sudden the boat did a nosedive. Getting into some rough seas here. Ah, broke even. Nice. If you can't win big, at least break even. Oh, that's right. We're heading into the north. That's right. The seas get a whole lot rougher up in the north, I've noticed. I actually need to pay attention to where I'm driving. One of those sneaky minds may pop up out of nowhere. Maybe it just broke. Yeah, because you rolled a 12? So far tonight, you've rolled a 4 and a 12. Ah, there you go. Heist all. We've done our best to try to clear all the mines out of the waterway between the seed vault and the Lazarus complex. But they could float back in or respawn. It is a video game after all. Chug, 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 chug. Well, since everybody else is joining the heist, maybe I will try it myself. See if I can... Did I get in there in time? Did I catch the boat? Yeah, I caught the boat. What's interesting is when we did have the first piece checked, placed a human within the rocket, and now it's not checked. Interesting. Oh, wow. I was the only one to come back? Everybody else? Oh. I was the last one on the boat and the only one to make it back. Let's see how long it takes before they start screaming, rigged! Rigged! Haha. Well, I have been playing a lot of The Last Caretaker lately, and I've gotten to know boats a little bit. But I'm bump. Because we stuck you in the dinghy. The boat sunk completely and the dinghy was the only thing that floated. All right, we're coming up to the seed vault. This place is still gorgeous. Turn the boat, turn the boat, turn boat. It's gonna settle. Maybe. Yeah, we can do that. We can work with that. We can work with that. All right. Here we go. Wow. There's actually some stuff here that we missed that we didn't pick up. Oh. Look at all this stuff that we left out here. We didn't loot Goblin very well, did we? Yeah, we didn't loot Goblin at all. Well, we did. We just missed a bunch. That's all. But I was looking for any extra bio nuggets that was hanging around, because we can use them on our way down or out. Oh, I wonder. Excuse me. I wonder if the a loot wall will work this time. We'll have to check that out. Oh, there's some bio nugget. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here that we missed. Wow. All right. Well, wow. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's not popping this time. Nope. Well, we got a lot of barrels and stuff in here. A lot of plastic that we left. Holy cow. Did we clear this way? No, we left quite a bunch in here even. Wow. And I call myself a loot goblin. Just Kristen's gonna revoke my card. Okay, so we got one of these. Hey, stand up. And we got one of these. Okay. This seed here goes into this machine. This seed here goes into this machine. There we go. Oops, sorry. So sorry. Thank you, Het. Oh, sorry. That one's gonna have a brain problem, I think. He's gonna have a nasty headache when he wakes up. Oh, they're just a seed right now. They're not even made a human yet. So it's okay. I can bang them around a little bit. Yes, thank you for having my back there. All right, I'm pooped. Everyone have a great turkey day tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, just Kristen. Are you going to be doing any streaming tomorrow, or are you just focusing in with being with the family and all of that? Oh, please tell me it made it on the boat. Please tell me it made it on the boat. Yes, it did make it on the boat. Holy crap. That was a little bit on the scary side. That jump was a little further than I thought. I don't know yet. I may stream some yard sale simulator tomorrow evening since I need to work on Friday. Okay. Okay, dokie. Well, we will definitely click that bell, that notification bell, and set it for all. So that way, then if you do have a chance to stream, we will be able to get notified of it. Timed that one a little better with the wave. All right. Let's hit the turbo boost. I gotta go that way. Hey! Luis is in the house. Well, you have a wonderful sleep, and we will probably see you tomorrow. Or if not, just have a wonderful, nice, calm, chill day with the family. Have a happy Thanksgiving, just Kristen. Tell High Strung I said hi. All right, now we got the turbo boost going. No, Streamlabs, we have not saved our game. That's an excellent point. Thank you. We need to back up the save. That's why we have those little reminders set up, is because we get to doing things and we forget all about it. Hit that like button, everyone, and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you so much, Het. How are the aces tonight? The aces have been a little on the rough on the gambling. Yeah. Gambling's been a little rough tonight. And the heists have been a little rough. It's been kind of a rough night, but game's playing good. Game's playing real good. Yeah. And I just thank each and every one of you for joining me this evening. I know your time is extra valuable these days, especially today, as we're getting ready for Thanksgiving. Yeah. I just wanted to say I thank you all so very much for coming and spending time with me, even if it's just a little while. It means the world to me. All right, Het, have a great night. Sleep well, my friend. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Or are you doing the whole family thing and taking the day off? Pretty well, everybody, as you sign off, I'm probably going to ask you the same exact thing. We're gonna make sure our boat's in good operating. And make sure everything's running and looking good of our boat. We got too valuable of a cargo run here to have any problems. I mean, look at how fast we're going. We're really cruising. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming. All right. Little snow runner. Hard mode. If you haven't caught Het's streams of SnowRunner or Roadcraft, you're definitely missing out. Man is a genius. Heck of a driver. Just a real good guy. Oh, I think we tried to go there. We did a little bit, but we did not finish that one. Because look, there's still bad guys up on the roof. There's mines all around it. That's one of those areas we've got to finish up. Someday. Not today. We're going to have to come back to that. Focus. No squirreling. No squirrels. Yeah. We're hunting for oil, but we're gonna craft up a couple of humans and then when we go do the oil thing, they'll be bacon, and then they'll be ready when we get back. I wonder what that means. I turn the compass, and the bottom thing doesn't change. I don't know what that means. Interesting. So on the bottom, so on the top of the screen, you see there's a compass. Oh, you can't see it because the subscriber goal is in the way. Anyway, underneath the subscriber goal is a compass, and dead center of it is a little icon that's the number underneath it is growing. The further that we're closer we're getting to the complex here, the number is actually growing slowly. I'm just kind of curious what that is representing of. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to get ourselves a good charge. Then we're going to connect that to the backpack, charger backpack, because you never know when we might need it. That's why we have it. Let's put our wrench away. Okay, the dock is on this side, okay. Such a gorgeous game. Yeah, things are kind of flashing and stuttering a little bit because it's loading in the complex. There's so much to the complex. So it tends to like to stutter a little bit. See if we can't make this a little bit closer to the dock than prior. 69% the throttle. Nice. Wow. Still wasn't all that great. But I think we are going to use the mooring lines. We hardly ever use the mooring lines because it can cause problems. If the weather gets to storming, it'll tilt the boat. But I think this is one of those opportunities that we really need to use them. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up there. Jump. Oh, wow. We got lots of time. "45 minutes. That's almost like a speed run, baby. Come on, pick it up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, it's not this one. Which one is it? I think it's this one over here to the left. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Now that one's good and safe. Now let's... What do we need to... We need pretty well everything. So we're just going to go grab just about everything. Because we have just about everything. It'll be slow, but we will make sure that we have all of the stuff that we need. Then where's the titanium? That's memories. Titanium. There's the titanium and carbon fiber. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take all of that. It's a slow walk, but we should have all the resources. Oh my gosh. You rolled a freaking 10? I don't know what to say. I'm kind of speechless. Wow. There you go. Must have left all your lucky undies at home. Iron. Okay, that one's now full. Move to the next box. Alright, so then these are all the specialty ones. Let's go into this box here. Doink, doink. There we go. This goes in here. Memories. In here. There's the scrapper. Hey. Go ahead. Thank you. We're going to throw these scraps in here. It's holy cow. Like I said, I've got a lot of extra stuff. Well, we'll throw that in there for now. We got to stay focused here. Where was the hoses? Oh, there's the water hose. You know what? I don't have time to find more electrical cable. Just make it. I didn't hook up the second one because I never dreamed that I would need two machines at the same time. All right. We are on a squirrel on a mission. Okay. All right, this one is good to go. Nope. Hopefully there's no low ceilings. Okay. And nope. Oh, get in there. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? All right. Whew, we made it. Okay, now I gotta go back to the boat because there's a bunch of bio nuggets and stuff that will get us the high level nutrients and stuff like that we hadn't transferred, and we got some memories in the boat. That's interesting. Why is that like that? Not sure why that's that way. Oh, oh, oh. Get on the boat. Just get on the boat. We're going to take this one with us. And we're going to take all of this. Then all of these here memories. Do 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 do. And then we come in here because we got some more goodies in here. Jump. I think we're gonna put the new base upgrades to the test, doing 2 humans at the same time. Yeah. Plus, we're gonna be preparing some food sources. So hopefully everybody's having a wonderful... let's turn on the water. Hopefully everybody's having a good time tonight. Okay, so water is flowing, which is out of there. So we need to probably turn on the pump to fill up the water. Oh. Turn on the pump. Turn on the water. Yeah, got to keep that water flowing. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. And then I think, yeah. So we got to do this. Don't think we have any of the higher nuggets already here that we haven't made into jelly. Those are all materials. These are all memories. So we'll deposit similar. So then we have biology notes, and we got a mirror. This. So we got lots of good memories. Oh, we got some more jelly. We got omegas. These are like the overflow of omega-3. Like I said, I had a lot of omega-3. Okay, so now... oh, let's pick up that stuff. All right, here we go. So these here we get from the sharks. And so I've taken out 7 sharks since last time. I've been a shark hunter. And they usually come out like these. You know, higher volume. Oh, come on. And then we can craft like these things here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to build 5 of those. That's 20. So if we make... I don't know if the 5 have already taken out of this there or not. Interesting. I think we can build 5 more of those. So then we need the nanite to make any more of these. Immunity booster, we'll make 5 of those. Neuro boost. High fat. Bone fortify. Yeah. We're just basically going to load this machine up and we're just going to have all kinds of foods going. Okay. What's it waiting on? Why isn't... Okay. Why isn't the water working? Oh, I had used too much. Whenever I said build 5 of these, it put it all in a halt. Okay, okay. Don't know why. Don't know why. Vitamin D, baby. I hate to say it, but I think we may need another box over there. That's memories. This is more. Nope. That's those. Oh. Nope, that's the memory. There's the fats. Okay, so we'll throw these in there right now. And we're gonna shut the power down on this. Kind of conserve some power. Oh, got a big old thing of fat. This thing takes forever. So like each one of these takes a long time. Okay, so we've got all of the new materials. So we got 90, we've got 95 nanite. Wow. Unbelievable that we got that much nanite out of that. Nice. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my gosh. How did we wind up with so much? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, so let's just make sure that no squeegee jellies got away from us. Any squeegee? Yep, see? A squeegee jelly. Gotta look around. Isn't that gorgeous? So unfortunately, we gotta kind of watch and monitor. I think everything's good. I think it's flowing good. The human's fine. The seeds, they're all good now. So we don't have to wait for them. Well, we need to program them. Still. But we need the good foods in order to do that. So this machine is going to take quite a while. So I think we got quite a lot queued up here. I just worry about leaving it. What does this thing do? Waiting for materials. What is it waiting for? Oh. What did I miss? Oh. There it goes. So we'll build a couple of those and we'll put on the there. Maybe that'll help speed it up. It'll use less materials. Oh, we got another one. There's two. Probably won't speed up this one, but the next ones, it should help speed them up. Less water, less fuel, less gas, less electricity, and should knock down the speed, hopefully. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, need your input. Do we wait? So we have queued up a whole lot of food for growing our humans. Do we stay here? This is going to take quite a while. As you can see, this is like 3 minutes just to finish this one. It's like 5 minutes or so per for each one of these. Though this is the most potent one, and these two here are. So it's going to take quite a while to work through these. Do we hang around here to make sure that the food preparation gets done clearly and safely? Or do we venture off, head to the oil rig, and then come back? And hopefully this thing will not have had chugged its way through and we've got a big ass pile of food materials here to collect. Because it's going to be kind of boring just hanging around here for all of that to get finished up. But we don't have... I've been too busy doing other things. I haven't crafted enough of the different materials in here to actually make a good human, I think. I think we'd basically make another little potato. So let me know what you think. And I am going to step away. Please leave your comments and things in the chat and let me know what you think. Should we stay here and make sure that the foods get done safely? Or do we risk it? We save the game, of course. And then head off to the oil field and we come back and the food's done or not done. Let me know. I'll be right back. Oop. Welcome in. Well, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd like to say welcome in, Bradley Connor. I'll answer the first question or the second question first. Doesn't everything stop when you leave? I don't know. Ain't got a clue. Um, then what's the top port on the machine you're on now above the two plugs? Okay, so probably over here. Like, oh, right on. Welcome in, Dwayne. So, this machine or this machine over here? Finally catch you in your live stream. Nice. So, Bradley, we got to narrow down which machine that you're asking about. So, this is a food processor. There's not another port other than this one is water. This one's electricity. Okay, he says the other machine. Okay. So this one here, this electricity, it's power. There's no extra ports. So then on this machine, we have methane, oxygen, diesel, and petrol. So whenever you need to craft something, you have to have, so like this here, if we were going to craft a small petrol container, we have to have petrol connected and electricity. If we were going to do diesel container, we'd have to have diesel connected and electricity. So like, so that's why it has all these different little ports, is because some of the crafting requires that. Though I have yet to find any of these machines and things in here to be crafted that actually needed. So this one needs oxygen. I've yet to find any that actually needed like methane to actually craft. Oh, thanks so much for sharing me out, Dueno. There's a delay on the green one. The optimizer plug above the two you placed on the green machine. The green machine. Okay. There a delay on the green one. The optimizer plug above the two you placed on the green machine. Okay. So I haven't worked with this machine all that much, Bradley. Maybe the modifier is that it takes longer. I'm reading the speed minus 30% speed as backwards, so maybe it's gonna take longer. Because I don't see another port. Celebrating next month. I live in Jamaica. Oh, nice. You're moving to Jamaica? Wow. Ah, thanks for the happy Thanksgiving. Huh. I'm still trying to figure out what Bradley's saying here. I know he's trying to be extra diligent, and I really want to understand what he's saying. There's a delay on the green one, so that would be this one. The optimizer plug above the two you placed. But there's not anything there. At least I'm not seeing it. That's the power. Oh, that's right. Very nice, Dueno. Yeah. That's awesome, Dueno. Oh, maybe you're saying you could toggle a pause, and then we could pause the machine from making, crafting, and then we could leave. I think that might be what he's asking. That might be what he's saying. We could pause it and then not have to worry about it. You know, not working or breaking down while we're gone. I think that's what he's trying to tell us. Maybe that's just a plate. I thought maybe it was a port. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just a plate. It's just a decoration. As you can see, if it had any function whatsoever, it'd immediately pop up with a, you know, let's do something here. You know, down at the bottom of the screen, it would have told us. Welcome in, it's Nathan. Welcome in, my friend. So, I don't know if it'll keep going or if it stops, but I think it's worth a shot because it'll either keep going and we'll have a whole parcel full of food, or it'll stop and I will finish it off a stream. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to save in case something does bad happen. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to say backup number 2 is off limits now. So backup number 2 and number 3 are off limits. They cannot be overwritten, at least not for quite a while. All right, so I think let's head for the oil field. Woohoo! I agree, it's worth a shot because nothing, you know, none of us know, so let's find out. And the only way we're going to find out is if we go. Oh, on more of the boat. Come on. Oh, there's a sneaky landmine. Couple of sneaky landmines. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and power up, and then we'll check out the old chat. We didn't use quite as much diesel as I thought on our speed run back, and supposedly there's diesel at that end. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna run the diesel motor, and we're gonna woohoo! Wow, you see that old anchor trying to catch up. Hopefully it doesn't do that all the way. Early access game, you know. All right, doing great. Just enjoying my day now. Nice. There we go. Now the anchor is kind of calmed down. We were just going so fast. Warp drive, baby. All right. Now let's go ahead and we'll check the old fishing net. Because it likely has a good bit in it. Got 100 grams of bio there that we can throw in. I'm gonna save that one, but we'll throw the green in. Oh, wait a minute. We want to take it all. Then we'll throw the 100 grams in this one in there. We'll make some more diesel as we're going. Come on. Access. Thank you. Deposit all the trash. Don't need to run it right at the moment. It's still got plenty of extra space. And this here we'll throw up there. So we're... Oh my... What? I'm at 271? Oh, wow. Thank you so much, everyone. So what we'll do is, while we're going, I will jump over there to the old Streamlabs, and we'll get that fixed right now. Thank you all so very much for subscribing. Yeah. Thank you. $271. Wow. That is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So welcome in Bradley Connor, new name around these parts. If you're a content creator, go ahead and throw up a exclamation point channel. And we are firm believers of shouting each other out and helping each other grow your channels. Around here, you know, we understand how hard it is to get the YouTube algorithms to finally notice you and get you sponsored, you know, get your channels to grow. So we try to help each other out as best that we can. Welcome in, Malu PC Gamer. Just to say hi, have a good time. All right. It's so good to see you, Malu. This was Gemini. We did complete Gemini. Though it looks like we hadn't, but we did. I know we did. Because there's like nothing on there. There's like seriously nothing there. I like the way you have things going on here. I'll be sticking around with you. I'm an artist from Texas. Nice. Well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Hey, Majestic Carlin. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. We try to be a little bit more laid back. My partner Amanda Amazing, my best friend and my love. Check her out, give her a like and a subscribe if you don't mind. She's my partner, the second part of Ace Gaming, and we do a lot of games together. So yeah, we just have a lot of fun. Stay calm. Have you played? Well, you were mentioning some things on the game. So have you gotten as far as we are, or have you gotten further along, Bradley? Just make sure the boat is tip top. Yep. 469, baby, in fuel. Nice. But the boat's doing good, even though it looks like we're plowing through the water into the front hole. You know what? We may need some more ammo. Hey. I don't know what we're headed for. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna equip and be ready for bear. And okay, we're gonna go ahead and build 5 more splodies. We have made one baby. Don't know if it's a boy or a girl. It is currently in the rocket. We have just went and picked up 2 more seeds because when we put the first baby in the rocket, we learned that we could fire off 3 at one time. So for the amount of resources that we're going to have to use in order to fire up 1, we're going to go ahead and we're going to fire up all 3 babies all at one time. So we have 2 seeds back at the complex. We set a whole bunch of food to be produced while we're away running this mission because we need to get a whole bunch of petroleum to run one of the machines back at the rocket so then we can finish charging up the rocket. So we're kind of doing multitasking. We're squirreling really bad, but as you saw, everything's still organized because I know you love your organization. They're majestic. Bradley says, I've just been watching other creators play it. I paint while y'all are keeping me company. Oh, very nice. Very cool. As Amanda had asked earlier, do you have any stuff that we can see online? Is there like a website or something that we could maybe check out your artwork? Oh, Mr. Miko finally sent off his seedling today on stream. Nice. I'll have to catch that up with that. Gotta love the squirreling and organization. Yeah. So like I said, I don't know what we're about to get into here. So that's why I was like, okay, let's get a bunch of ammo going. Let's get a couple of big splodies. Just in case. Because something tells me yeah. Something tells me that this is going to be big. I mean, the music's getting ominous on us. All right, I'm seeing a whole lot of landmines. Okay. Black Vein Station. Nice. Okay, let's slow down, slow down. Turn. Or flat just freaking stop if you want, please. Thank you. That's a whole lot of mines right there. So, are your human seed a well-rounded humanoid? I didn't get to see how well it developed. I think it's decent. it's going to be interesting because the physical attributes of it, I think, came out really well. But I'm not so sure if we gave it enough memories to make it smart. So it may just be a big potato. I'm not really sure. It's going to be a little bit interesting. Okay, I don't think we needed that much ammo. Holy cow. Miko basically sent up a potato. I think Putz was a fellow person that comes in and supports us, the channel, quite a bit. I'm actually surprised he hasn't joined us tonight yet so far. But Putz was saying that basically your first one is pretty well always a potato because you're just trying to figure it out. I just typed that and you said it. See, great minds think alike. Okay, wow, we are definitely loaded for bear. I don't think we need quite that much ammo, actually. We're going to split this off. We're going to split this. Maybe 400 rounds. Oh, we're still making more. We do. Hey, Mine Zone, welcome in. You got here just at the right time, my friend. Things are just about to get exciting. So first off, we're going to go ahead and grab our sniper rifle and some sniper ammo. And we're going to remove some mines. Because, yeah, that's what we do around here. Oh. These things are not gonna hurt my boat. Oh, I missed. I missed. Dang. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, that one. It got that one. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got a couple more. Oh, flat missed that one. Right over the top. There we go. I don't see any more. Or at least I don't see any more through the storm. Alright. If there are any more, we'll use the small rifle to take them out. Boy, what are we waiting on here? Pause, waiting for materials. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on for the big grenades? Oh. Add missing parts to queue. Okay. Sniper rounds. Oh. We need to equip the gun. Hey, Gareth, welcome in. Nice to see ya. I'll go ahead and throw those back up there. We picked them up and we should have waited. So now it's got to pull those. There we go. Nice. We picked up those materials and we should have waited. Now it's crafting us some big fire grenades. Do we have any others? Well, we got 3 big electricals that we can take with us. Oh. Dead gum. Add all parts of queue. Add all parts of queue. Build my grenades, silly machine. Alright, let's check the old fishing net. Why are those boxes upside down? Because whenever I mount them to the wall, I just get a highlighter saying this is gonna go there, sort of situation. And I can't tell whether it's upside right or upside down. I just put it on the wall. Because most of the time the boat's rocking like this, and you're trying to mount it to the wall, and it's like bouncing around on you. The fact that they're even touching the wall and they're somewhat organized is a good thing. Oh, look at the big splodies. Ah, getting a heist going. Oh, Amanda Amazing was the only one. Oh, wow. Yes. 26 watching. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you all so very much for joining me. That's awesome. Okay, we got our pistola. We got a rifle. And we also have our electrical. Oh! I will try and catch you again. Gotta get some sleep. Up early tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Majestic Carlin. Yeah. We love seeing you around here. Come back again. See you soon. Have a wonderful sleep, and hopefully you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I just want this bloaty. Thank you. I don't want to pick up the parts. 3 times this morning you threw me overboard. Ha. Yeah, something tells me that we're gonna find. Isn't she Canadian? Oh, that's right. I think Majestic Carlin is Canadian. That. Oh, yep. Well, have a wonderful day tomorrow. I had totally forgotten that she was Canadian. LOL, you laughed and then LOL, that wasn't me. You slipped and fell off. Oh, okay. That's your story and you're sticking to it, right? You didn't push her? Uh-huh. Something tells me I'm gonna, we're gonna get into this area and I'm gonna be, pulling a mine zone. Something just tells me. Alright. We are Done. And that's why we have a little petroleum right down here. Okay, we're running a little heavy. So maybe a few less rifle ammo. Maybe just a few less. There we go. Nope. Still says we're running a little heavy. Alright, we'll split that. Split that again. Alright. I think that'll work. I don't want to go too light. We're about to attack this thing. Holy cow. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, there is a mine. Oh, look at the tentacle monster right there. The starfish right there. We got another big one up there. We got a bunch of floaties up by the tower. Bunch of mosquitoes, I should say. Okay. And we got a mine. Right, that we missed. Okay. Well, maybe we can... Oh. 1 second. And I am back, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So I think we can probably land the boat safely. And then we'll take out that mine, and then we'll attack the base, and we'll have ourselves some good fun. All right, here we go. Here we go. Slow down, slow down. Nice and gentle, like a glove. Come on. Nice and gentle. Oh, there's a mine right there. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and anchor right here. Those sneaky birds. Oh. Hello there, goober. Wow. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Ow! Owie! Whoa! I apologize. So much for a calm. Woo. But they did bring a whole lot of good resources. Any other sneaky freaks? Anybody hiding? No stowaways on my boat. All right. Things may have gotten shot. Need to be fixed up here a little bit. I hate to say it, but my aim was not quite so true. All right, so we got... Okay, that's all of that. Wow. What a warm welcome that was. All right. That wasn't nice. Oh, here comes some more. And there's a big one right up there. How do we get that one gone? We may have to hit it with the sniper rifle. Okay, okay. Well, let's deposit all the junk. That's why we did this. Boy, this thing is wicked looking. Oh, hello. They just keep coming down from up there. We're close enough that they're... getting pulled off the top up there. And now it's dark. We got that landmine creeping in on us. There's one off the front here that I'm worried about. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Okay. Quick save. Quick save. Hey, no, get off the ladder. Okay. Quick save. Back up to 6. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, priorities. Okay, we need to get rid of that mine. But the water is going to have leeches. In fact, I'm really surprised the leeches haven't attacked already. Okay. Ooh. It got all sorts of exciting. Yep, there's the leeches coming in. All right. We're gonna hunker down. We're gonna hunker down for the night. Check our ammo. Our ammo's still pretty decent. You know what? I don't think we have to worry about the mine anymore. Yep. Durability down to 59%. Oh, yep. The mine went off. We just about sunk the boat. Yeah. Come on, Daylight. So we can see what the damage is. We fixed the boat. But we also did some wild shooting up there. Which I think that stuff is going to be just fine. If we don't have to worry about the mine anymore. It went off. Nice and calm. ASMR stream, yeah. Well, that's why we're doing it tonight on a Friday night. So, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night while I'm your captain on this here voyage of the... What the hell did I just do? Come on. Because we got enough to deal with without dealing with the stupid leeches as well. But I think that big one that's up high and hanging underneath, I'm really thinking that we're going to have to hit it with the sniper rifle. The one that's kind of high on the water line, I think we can get to that one with the rifle. Oh, our friend neighbor's starting to stream. Very nice. Oh, Laid Back Gaming is streaming. Oh, nice. Very nice. Calm. Well, let's check our motors. Maybe our motors. Make sure our motors are all healed up. We kind of ran them pretty hard. Getting down here. Oh, everything's looking good. Yeah, I think we can take that one out with the rifle. But I think we're gonna have to use the sniper on that big one. But I could be wrong. There could be a platform up there. that we can get out to. But now that it's starting to get daylight, let's make sure that that mine is gone, that we did hit that mine. Yep, that mine did go off. Okay. Ah! Ow! Leave us alone. Okay, we need to just get our happy ass over there and start taking these bad guys out. Enough of this playing around. Okay. Okay, so we do have to take his ass out because that's the ladder going up. Okay. Is the water somewhat safe? It'd be awesome if they made this a multiplayer. Would love to see you and your wife save mankind together. I would love that. But a quick correction. Amanda Amazing is, you might say it had a mind of its own. Oh, nice pun, sweetheart. Amanda Amazing and I are dating. We are not married, though we have been dating for a little over 3 years. Ow! Get off me. I just can't help my loot goblin self. There's loots to be had. Okay. Let's get up this ladder. Yes, it would be so much fun. Ooh. Look at all this. Wow. Is co-op on the roadmap? Co-op is not on the roadmap. Whoa, wow. That wasn't nice. This place is just vicious. Okay, okay. Ah, put that away. Nobody wants to see that. It's not that type of stream. Reload. Okay. Oh, jump. Parkour. Okay. Okay. Grab the door. Thank you. Oh, bullets are just bouncing around. Inventory. Oh, there's the rifle. Okay. Add the rifle, electric rifle. And we go put the rifle away. Go 8. Connect the backpack to the rifle. Nice. Would be nice to be able to see where I'm aiming. Okay, that's all of that. Globbies. All right. Yeah, well, that's not nice. Some people's robot offspring Just no manners. Yeah. Won't somebody think of the children? Okay. It's creepy. It's... I'm not hearing any other globbies. I think we may have got all the globbies. Got up here, kick this ladder down. Because anytime you see a ladder, always kick it down. Okay, there's a port. The door down there. The door right here. Okay, let's go down. It's always best to work your way up and... that way then you can keep things behind you. Keep the pathway of running like a chicken clear. Oh. Why did I parkour up here? I did not mean to parkour up there. Okay. Ah! Okay. Where's your friends? Okay, he was alone. Lone Skeeto. Okay, so we're gonna have to parkour up there, out there. Okay, okay. So this side is somewhat safe. Go ahead and we'll close this door up. Okay. So we gotta get power to this complex before we got lights in here. Okay, okay. Okay, sorry it's so dark, but as some of you know, some of the globs multiply when they're in the light, and some of the globs hate the light and they run away. And so we were seeing a lot of globs, so I was like, I don't even want to chance which one's which. Because I don't want them to multiply, but I also don't want them to run away from me. So I can shoot them. Okay. Hello? Okay, so that's definitely a tube of some sort, a hidey hole. We'll have to come back for that. Because I'm not sure... well, there's got to be a way out. But I'm not sure if it's a way out that is dropped down off of this thing. Oh, more globs. Quite a bit more globs. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Some more globs got down. Where did they go? Hey! Hey! Why is... Thank you. Arr. Hopefully none of them got in here. Okay, I'm not hearing any. Okay. Wow, our health is, like, seriously taking a hit. Ah! Die, whatever you are. Okay. Ah! Ow! Leave me alone. Give me half a damn second to look and get a game plan. Can we make this shot over the top? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so something's holding that door closed. Okay, got a couple of globbers. I'm thinking we're hurt pretty bad. I'm thinking that we head back to the boat, get healed up, and we attack again. Something's telling me that this is going to be an assault in waves. Okay, we went this way. Jump. Jump. Actually, this... Can we just, like, fall? Thank you. Come on. Get out of... Let us get there without a shark. Ow! What the hell? Oh. Frickin' mosquitoes. Wow. Oh. Ow. Whew. Okay. Six. And 7. Whew. All right. Okay, fix the boat. Aaron shots. Okay, we got to grab this, disconnect that, grab this, and we connect it to the backpack. Charge up the backpack. Nice. I don't know what was that, but there was something in the water. Ooh, we got some bio dark even. Nice. Okay, this goes in there. This goes in there. Deposit the trash. Looking good. How much ammo do we have? We got plenty of ammo. Got big bombs. We got big bombs, and I cannot lie. All right. Whew. That was exciting. And we're not even close to done. Oh, there's definitely something down there. There's definitely something down there. Okay. Let's get our 8. Connect that to the rifle. But I think we may go with the heavy hitter. Because I think we're all through with the globbies. And now we're going to be taking down those. The big chunkies. Yeah, I think we're going to be taking down the big chunkies. I don't know. I was really sure there would be something in the bottom of that crazy deep hole the other day, and there was almost nothing. That is true. That crazy deep hole was very disappointing, but at least now we know. All right, this is the one that keeps giving us the grief. This one's the one that's giving us the grief. So you know what that means. It means it's splody time. Ah! Oh my God! Where did all these bastards come from? Oh my gosh. Oh. All good there, Laura. All good. We're... Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure we can get to that one. We hit it just enough to take out the tentacles, but not to actually hit the core of it. Yep, I think we're just wasting our shells on that. I think the things are just bouncing around. We're gonna have to come at it from a different angle. Okay. Okay, regroup. Regroup. Wow, we wasted a lot of ammo. I say we go into this building first. Because we gotta figure... I think we figured out how to get down below, and then we can hit that one. But I think we're gonna have to come back to it. Okay, we gotta get power to this building. Oh my gosh. We're triggering them from other places. Okay, okay. Oh. Got some globbies. Nice. Not seeing a sneaky way in. Okay. But this looks like a really good spot for some towers. Okay. We know that we need... Oh, there's a yuckies in there. But we need power to get in there. So yeah, we're gonna have to get power to there. Oh, oh. We triggered something. Oh. Then the lightning started flashing. Okay. Our health is hurting pretty bad. Whew. Oh, more globies. They snuck down here. Sneaky bastards. Ow! Oh! I thought we cleared this. Wow. Even when you clear a room, it like comes back. Now those are just leeches. Well, some bio. Ow. Oh, I hit the wall. Whoops. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. But that's okay. Hello? What? Okay. I'm hearing some seriously creepy noises. Okay. Okay. We're okay. And then to the backpack. So I think we go up there and get on that one, and then we can take that one out. Couldn't hear anything. So it's like a gurgling noise. it's really, it's like the boat is kind of gurgling, or there's something under the boat that's gurgling at me. Kind of like a under the sea type of sound. Like under the sea. Well, the good news is we got all those explodies back. I'm not really sure because I'm still hearing it every once in a while. So I don't think it's related to the storm. Anyway. Okay. We need to do this again. This time, we need to do better. Caribbean music? Or Caribbean music? No, it's kind of like a... Gonna clip that and make it my new text alert for you. Oh. Caribbean Queen. All right. This time, we close the door behind us. So hopefully, those globs will not get back behind us this time. This time, go. Hopefully this time we won't have any stray bullets to activate those guys. And we can throw our splody extra far up there, get it up in there. Nice. Got that one. Yeah. I think we're... Oh. Finally got that one. Okay. We're not going to worry about those two. If they come after us, we'll know it. But there's just those two, and then there's... I wonder if the explosion actually got the one underneath. I'm not seeing the one underneath anymore. Are you? I think it may have gotten the one underneath, too. Splody for the win, baby. Oh. Did we get that whole swarm? I think we got that whole swarm. Yeah. I think we got it. And that we just nuked that whole swarm that was right there. Nice. All right. That one's... The noise is driving me nuts. Okay. So. Oh. Think. Something's trying to come after us. I think we get on top and we get that swarm to... We nuke that swarm. There we go. Yeah. Aha. How you like me now? Okay. Still gotta get power. We gotta get power to this. We've made a mess of everything. Which is... There's something right here that it keeps getting triggered. And I'm not seeing it. Okay, so that door needs power. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Real quick, we're going to heal and save. Back up to 6. We're going to back up to 7. Then we're going to hit I. We're going to look. We are a security level 4. Yeah. Nice. So that means we can open this door when we get there. All right. All kinds of goodies in here. Gotta fix that. Okay, because then we fix that. That'll get power to the building. And then we can get in here where there is some globbies. Sweet. Sweet. I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. Let's go ahead and we're going to enter self. Go down here. Ow. We still missed his ass. There. Got him. Okay. I say we go over this way. Okay. So yeah, we got that one that was underneath with the big fire explosion. Very nice. Got some goodies out here. Got some stuff. Let's go back here because I thought I saw something. Nope. Okay. So then this was the jump up here. Okay. Working my way downtown, round and round, shooting all the bad guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Okay. They're getting fewer and farther between the attacks. So we're making a dent. We know that there's some globbies in here because we can clearly see them. Right there. Yep. There's some globbies in there. So when we open that door, we're going to have some globbies. Then it'll be interesting. I don't happen to see a power port on this building. Okay, no power port over here. Okay. I'm not seeing a power port on this building. So it may get powered when we do the other building, which is possible. And there's a lot of yuck in there. I mean, we can see. We can see them. So that's going to be fun. So now We go up the tower and make sure that the tower's clear. So then we got it pretty well licked. Then we got it pretty well licked. And then we just got to get power. We can go back to the boat, get ourselves some solar panels, some batteries, things of that nature. There's a little shelf there to drop down to get some goodies. Oh, and there's a robot right there hanging on to the best of his ability. Yeah, yeah. Just making sure that we get all the bad guys cleared out, because then whenever we're working, it'll be a whole lot easier. And something tells me that there's going to be something yucky up here. Yep, there's some globbies up there. Ooh, batteries. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Heading up. Gotta be ready to shoot fire. Oh, it was the flag we were seeing. It wasn't a globby after all. Okay. It was a... Okay. Okay. Now, is there a spot that we can drop this friend? Oh! There's a nest down there, looks like. Wonder if we can shoot it from here. All right. I think we can drop our friend right down there. Oh, hello. I don't know what that thing was, but... All right, don't look, Laura, because this is going to be not good. All right. But I don't see anything up here that we need to come back up here to work on or fix. So that's good. Oh, let's take a moment here. Just look at this world that they built. All those POIs out here that we go to. Check it out. Just wow. Yeah, you can look now, Laura, at least for a little bit longer. But we're trying to get a friend down off the top of here. Unfortunately, the only way that we can do that is by speed, and okay. I don't remember where the other friend was. Or one that was just kind of hanging on. Int yourself. Okay. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you all know this or not, but I'm really scared of heights. Okay. Close your eyes, Laura. Okay. We're gonna come back for that another day. That looks a little bit dangerous, and we've done quite a bit since our last little save, so... Alright. So we'll clean up a little bit as we go, because we're headed back to the boat. Right on. Look at this mess. This glorious mess that we made. Hey, Neil, welcome in. Welcome in, Neil. You caught us. We are out at the oil rig, attempting to get the oil all set up. Yeah. We're having a good time with this one. This one's been a little bit more complicated. As you see all the debris from the battles that we have waged here. So what's really interesting is I would have swore that there would have been a rolly ball of death here. But there wasn't. There wasn't any rolly balls of death. Okay. All right. I'm hearing something. I think there's something down here in these tubes. Okay, that one goes out. And that one doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so this is not what I'm hearing. But there's something I'm hearing. Hearing something every once in a while. All right. This time, maybe that was him. Maybe that's what I was hearing. Good. This time, we drop over here away from that. Where'd you guys come from? Must have just been a few last remnants. Okay. Heal. Save. There we go. 7? Yeah. Ooh. Piece of candy. I'll throw that in there. Got this one. It's a good one. Take it all. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. I'll throw this green in there. Yes, Streamlabs, we just saved our game, but thank you for reminding us. Deposit all trash. Throw this up there. Alright, so now we have our mission. We're gonna add all parts to queue, all parts to queue, all parts to queue. Then we're gonna add all parts to the queue for a battery. And that should be enough to at least get power going in the complex. Okay. Charge up. Ooh. Not sure where we got the pink. Well, that's cool. Okay. Deposit similar. I don't remember which box is low. Deposit similar. For those that are just joining, yes, I am a pack rat hoarder, loot goblin. I like my loots. All right. So now we need hose. And just look at how shiny and organized it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Where did our we had a bunch of pistol ammo on here. For this, we had a couple of hoses. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Where did all of the ammo and the hose and all of that go? I accidentally flipped it in there. In my excitement. All right. So we collect all these. Come on. Yes, we'll be heavy, but that's kind of what we do. Now we go, okay, we need some iron. Let's split that off and split that off. We don't need quite that much iron. And then we split off the plastic. Where did those hose go? Where's my hose at? All right, so we can do our little couplers. Now it's going to be interesting if trying to make that jump, being as heavy as we are. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. So for those folks that are lurking, all the chatters, all the lurkers, thank you all so very much for being here tonight. If you haven't already, if you like what you see, you like the gameplay, go ahead and like and share and subscribe. And really, it does help the channel grow. It would be most appreciative. We're shooting for that 300 goal, as you can see up there at the top of the screen. We actually gained a couple already tonight, which was fantastic. Loving it. All right, so it's starting to get dark, unfortunately. The waters are not going to be safe. And I need to take a brief pause because I've stayed hydrated. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, good night. It's Nathan. Thank you for swinging in. Hopefully you're still around. I got to say good night to you. Or good morning. Because I think... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we gotta get power. That's our next mission, is to get the power set up. So then maybe we can activate elevators and get into those buildings. And then I think once we do that, then that's probably where... That's our next set of priorities, is get the power up and get into the buildings. But it's going to be interesting because we've got to go up that ladder. And we got to make, there's like those 2 jumps. And we don't really jump because we're heavy. So it's going to be interesting. I'm not scared of swimming while I'm heavy. All right, here we go. Bob and Nugget. Nope. Hey, get on the ladder. Okay. Yeah, that's how heavy we are. Look how slow we're going up the ladder. We're gonna attempt it this way. If we're not able to jump across and we land in the water, we will go back. We will unload some of these and we will just go with like 1 solar panel and 1 battery and hope that that's enough to activate the elevators until we can get up in here. Okay. All right, here we go, and we jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. So far, so good. Not hearing anything. Any weird noises? Okay. We're listening for danger. I'm in danger. Okay. So that's the building that we got to get power into. But that's not the best spot for power. Oh. Can we do that? I betcha. Mm-hmm. Can't tell if that roof line will let us drop in on it or not. I don't think it will, but I think we I think what we'll do is we'll build it up on top of there. We'll drop off the side and then go back up with the hose. Because we want the solar panels out in the as wide open as we can get them. Get as much juice going. Ah, grooving while waiting. Nice. Lots of extra little bits and bobs. Out here. Gotta stay focused. Focus. No squirreling. Oh. Hi there, Mr. Globbies. Can't tell if we got them all or not. Sounds like there's more. Okay, that's not globby. It sounds like there's more globs. But they may just be inside the room down below us. Alright, so put our rifle away. We need a solar panel. And you know what? We're just going to go this way with it. I know we're spreading them out, but that's okay. We will make it look pretty once we get it all established. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. Okay, and then I think it's... Nope, not there. I think we're going to want to drop right there. Okay. Okay. I know it's not a bungee, but... Nope. Like I said, we'll make it look a little better once we're more established. Oh, did we bring... Yes. I totally forgot that we had to repair this. Oh, you know what? We need to put our battery in. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Yeah. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a whole lot of fun. There's been a whole lot of scary moments. Oh, look at all that juice coming in. Yeah. Ta-da! Connect to... Wait a minute. Put that away. Number 8. Connect to the rifle. There we go. Oh, a couple of big grenades. Okay. Ah, that goes nowhere. Oh, to our boat though. Our boat's right there. Okay. Let's close that up. It's a heck of a fall. Got goodies to break down and collect. Nice. Oh, what's on the computer? Nothing new on the computer. All right. Let's go downstairs. It's like shooting globbies in a barrel. Nice, nice. Not really sure what this room is for, other than a couple of materials. Kind of a weird rendering there. Oh, geez. Shooting globbies in a barrel. All right, so we unlocked the top floor, but not the bottom floor. All right. Okay, I'm hearing something. Maybe it's just these guys all pissed off. Okay. We knew that there was a bunch, but holy crap. Holy shit. How many is in there? Okay, that's it. Splody time. Oh. Oh. Got a little too close. Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay, so there's still something downstairs, I think. I'm hearing... Yep, there's something right there. I can see it in the floor. Right. Oh. Boy, there's a lot of good loots in here. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Okay, now did we activate this door? How do we get in there? Looks like there's a vent. Nope, nope. Not there. Okay. Door's locked. So we gotta get in there somehow to then break the seal of the door. I thought we went around here. I don't see anything here. And I don't recall seeing anything up here, like a... But I didn't look too closely at the floor. Nope. There's no, like, vents or anything to climb through. So maybe we have to go down below it. There is a set of stairs going down and under. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry I'm not quite so chatty, ladies and gentlemen, but as you can tell, it's pretty intense. And I'm listening because if I can hear the globbies if I'm listening. Okay. hearing things, but I think it's up above us. Oh, yeah, right there. So somehow we got to get up there. Probably a box. Maybe a table. Probably a box. Box will probably be easier. Okay. Come here, Mr. Box. Wow, I'm actually able to pick up this box. Okay. All right. That's how that's done. You just lob a bomb in there. Ta-da! All right. I think that is cleared. So now we can go through and turn on all the lights. Because I think all the globbies are dead. All gone. I think we've cleared it. It may not have the power to run an elevator yet. But we're going to go find out real quick. Oh. Hi, Mr. Bruce. Are you mad at me? Or are you just swimming around? I think he's just swimming around. Yeah. If I remember right, there was an elevator. Nope, something. There's something. But I remember there was like an elevator out off the end where we are parked. I don't remember where we're parked. Probably under the, oh, it's over by the helipad. Right? Yeah. So we're there, so it's underneath us. Oh. How about I just look? Hey, we got an elevator. Wow, look at all that bio right there. Wow. Can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down. I think it's coming up. Hang with me just a few more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to call it, but we got to get back to the boat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. What is going on with Bruce? I don't know if Bruce is mad at us or what. I don't think so. But he's definitely flipping out over there. Let's heal. There we are. Get ourselves a spot of health. Let's grab. Okay, put that one away. Grab that cable, put that one away. All right. Now let's save. He may have gotten struck by lightning. He was acting all sorts of weird. And he may have thought it was us. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to call it right here. Thank you all for joining me. All the lurkers, all the chatters. Thank you all so very much for joining us this evening. Hopefully you had as much fun as I did bringing this stream to you. I think I will be doing my loot goblin scrapping everything ways probably tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow or not. It is Thanksgiving here in the United States, so we're going to have ourselves some ham and just relax and enjoy ourselves. So you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And if we don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you all so very much, and you have a wonderful good night.